Hello, is it clear now? Hello. I think the voice is clear now for those who are listening us on YouTube live. This oh, let's start. Yeah. Thank you so much everyone for joining in and welcome for this SATA session. SATA is Saudi Arabia Telugu Association, which is established in Saudi Arabia and has been working in various different areas. And we are glad to present here for the Telugu community and SATA community. All right. So, to introduce, first let me introduce myself. I'm Syed Farhan Ahmed. I'm here working as a director of Shaheen Group of Institutes, which is we are starting very soon in Saudi Arabia, Riyadh. And I'm a tech director basically, looking at the education technology. Yes, and I'm also a founder of education.ai, which is an AI powered platform, and it is basically for the AI powered career coaching and all. I'll give a little bit description about what this exactly does there and what are the things that you can expect from that platform. Apart from that, this is just a quick introduction about myself, and I would like Dr. Abdul Mateen to introduce through his own way, please.
Yes, good evening and good afternoon, everyone, and welcome you all to the AI session that's through organized for SEPCA. We are glad to meet you all offline, and most of them, our friends, are joined online as well. So I'd like to introduce myself through ChatGPT as we are a part of a workshop with ChatGPT. Hello, ChatGPT. Hello, ChatGPT. ChatGPT. If you need anything related to ChatGPT, like tips for showcasing it. Yes, here all the audience are ready. And can you introduce my profile? That's fantastic. Here's your final introduction. Ready to deliver. Good afternoon, everyone. It's a pleasure to introduce today's esteemed speaker, Dr. Mohammed Abdul. Dr. Mateen is a highly accomplished academic currently serving as the academic supervisor at Saudi Electronics. His leadership and vision have been instrumental in breaking innovation, empowering learners. Dr. Mateen holds a PhD in wireless sensor cutting-edge field that embodies his passion. With over a decade of experience in teaching, research and academic, he is a trailblazer in areas like data science, AI powered. His work bridges the gap between theory and practice, making complex technology. Today, Dr. Mateen will enlighten us on how tools like ChatGPT and AI can revolutionize industry, transform the way we work. Please join me in giving a warm round of applause. Yeah, this is a short, brief introduction to ChatGPT, which is known to you now. Myself, Mohammed Abdul Mateen. I'm from Hyderabad, basically, and here in front of you today to deliver a lecture or a session, practical session, which will engage you to improve your productivity through AI tools, which is introduced long back and which is trending. I hope you all have seen on around social media. Is that right? Yes. So are you enthusiastic now to go on with ChatGPT and similar type of tools? Are you ready? Even
the people who are on YouTube can get engaged on chatting so that we can respond on chat as well.
Yeah, those who are on YouTube, please keep yourself engaged with the chat. We are checking your messages and we will respond whenever we are seeing your message. So you can engage with us not just on chat, but we also have shared the link for you Google Clap. You can participate there, and we are excited to have you on.
Yes, we can move on to the OOCLAP. The link is already shared on your groups. Okay, so you can engage with the question. How familiar are you with AI tools like ChatGPT?
Keep going.
Keep going. It's already 182 people are joined on OOCLAP.
Yeah, everyone can just vote now. Those who are here, offline session people can also
You can join through the code. There is a code already available there. Just log into the OOCLAP through your mobile phones.
We've also shared a link
in the group as well. You can directly click on the link and enter your name to participate in the poll. In the SATA.
in the SATA.
Wonderful. OOCLAP. Very less response. You have to respond to understand how we can cater your needs.
Yeah, see, we can just keep going on and saying the things, but if you are
who are on YouTube, please respond on the website OOCLAP. That will be more great. You can log into the OOCLAP. Who are live on YouTube, they can log into the OOCLAP with the code, and then you can participate in the poll. Everyone, I request everyone to participate with this engaging activity. This is something which is practical.
yeah, see, the reason is because you need to get engaged with these things, only then it will become interesting. Otherwise, if we keep going on saying the things, it will not be so interesting. So better keep practicing and keep answering through these.
So we are in the AI session, so we have to use the technology.
Yeah,
not to have a traditional class or a traditional lecture. So we should engage even who are online, who are offline. They all can engage with the presentation.
Awesome. So we are already getting the responses. So most of them are very familiar. Most of them are somewhat familiar, and we have very familiar a few people. So seems like majority of here are somewhat familiar and not much familiar. So that's exactly what you are going to understand, and what you will understand what are the things that is going to help you in your productivity, daily enhancement and all. So let's check this.
Yes. Let's go to the next question. Here, what challenges do you face in your daily work that you think AI could help you? Your real-time challenges. For example, drafting emails, writing reports, writing codes.
You can type it in.
You can type it there. My responses already. That's very good. Wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah,
you can
whatever
list
comes
out.
in your mind, you can just
List out your own way as you are facing.
interesting.
Interesting, very nice.
Excel, reports, codes. Nice. Writing codes. Awesome. Writing emails. Yeah, that's very
That's
interesting.
right. This is the list of wonderful.
Impressive. So Excel seems to be on top.
Yes, Excel and writing reports,
Yeah,
preparing emails, analyzing data. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful response. That sounds very great.
impressive.
Very nice. Mashallah, mashallah. That's wonderful.
Let's move on. I think, yeah, we still have 32 seconds. So, yeah, keep engaged, keep answering your questions here.
Very nice. Still, it's top on reports and Excel.
Yeah,
Excel is on top.
but I guess we didn't prepare for that. Let's see what we can come up with. All right, Excel reports, wonderful.
Okay, let's move on. Yeah, here is today's session's outline. What all we are going to do today, and what you are going to take home, and how the capabilities you will improve and you will apply today in this session, inshallah. So you will be seeing the practical work today by the end of the session. Here we are going to see world of AI and generative AI, the introduction. And then we are going to see AI chatbots, overview of AI tools. And then prompt engineering, power of chatbots, what all we have seen, the names like ChatGPT, Gemini, and Copilot, and there are a lot. Every day there is a update. Every day there is some update with AI tools. Okay, so there are tons of AI tools available on the internet right now. Okay, so we are going to see all these things, and then we are going to see practical scenarios such as CV writing, drafting emails, social media posts, how to do that, how to get engaged with your own social media to have your own branding, and then interview preparation, learning new skills. And there are many more to list out, as you have already listed out. There are many lists which you are filling into your real life. And at the lastly, we will end up after the practical session, there will be a live quiz, and this live quiz will give you some goodies who are one, two, three, who are topping the first, second, third. Within this quiz, you will have some small goodies. Okay, this will be our outline roadmap for today's session. Then let's move on to the introduction. AI is coming. It's not coming, it came actually. Okay, you must embrace it. If you don't do that, then the next slide shows you what will happen. By the Harvard Business Review, AI won't replace humans. Most of us has a myth that AI will replace jobs, AI will take the jobs, AI will have this and that. The myth is wrong. But you need to understand AI won't replace humans, because human intelligence is something remarkable which cannot be replaced by the machines, which has been developed by a human being. We cannot expect that who have developed it and that will replace. But the question is, humans will, with AI, will replace humans without AI. That's what we are here today, to learn AI, to embrace AI, and to master AI.
Master AI before it masters you. That's what he said. So this is why we want to learn. We have to learn, and there is no exception. We have to learn whatever the field we are. The presently you might not feel the importance, but moving on, you will see the industries are taking over by AI. So if you are not prepared, then there is a lot that you're missing out. I'm sure that is the reason you're all here, and you want to learn what are the things that you can learn.
Is that right? Are you here to learn? Basic AI or advanced AI? Advanced AI. That's good. Not just to have it. That's why I said to you, it's not a traditional class or a traditional lecture. We have to engage ourselves with the tools what we are showing today with practical things.
Yeah,
So
I mean, if I say about the practical, we have a practical session towards the end where before the quiz, we are keeping the quiz towards the end because we want you all to understand, try to capture as much as possible because the questions will be
Small little technical glitch.
All right, no worries. While they are fixing, I would just
No
say
problem.
that
You can engage with your mobile
Yeah.
phones. The presentation is live on mobile phones.
Correct.
Okay.
So, before moving, I just wanted to say that whatever the questions that we will be having in the quiz towards the end, where you will be getting some goodies as Dr. Abdul mentioned. So, to participate or to win that quiz, offline people, you need to be very attentive and you need to understand what are the things, because we are covering everything from the slides itself. So, good luck.
The questions of the quiz is based on the slides. Just to make it very clear, presentation, you have to focus. You have to get engaged with the presentation with ears. I'm just giving you the clues, okay? So you can get some. Yes, let's start. So basically, we all know about computer science, and we are already like wondered with computer science gadgets. We are using that with our hands. There are many different things we are using already. So coming up with artificial intelligence. We all know what is artificial intelligence, the basic version. Is there anyone know what is artificial intelligence?
Yeah,
Please
please,
know what is artificial intelligence? Yes.
I'll just pass on the mic so that you can just. Sorry.
Artificial intelligence is a machine that's doing what it's
Okay. Fine. Somehow that's correct.
Close
But
enough.
closer. Yes.
Anyone?
Anyone else
Answer?
would like to answer what is artificial intelligence?
Artificial intelligence is basically a science of creating human-like brains.
That's a good answer.
That's a perfect answer. Mimicking human intelligence, actually. What we have, the human intelligence, that's mimicking human intelligence, that is named as artificial intelligence. The name itself says artificial intelligence. Then,
It is a replication of your human brain in order to make the automation an easy task.
That's exactly what it is.
and can anyone give example of artificial intelligence, not the advanced one? Previously, we were using few of the applications. Is there anyone can anyone give example?
Yeah.
Chatbot came in now, but before chatbots, before ChatGPT, which was running through NLP.
That's very deep down. Well, I just to image process. No.
iPhone Siri, yes, exactly. That's very good. Wonderful answer.
And you might also have seen the Amazon advertisements whenever you wanted to purchase something, and it
Alexa.
just used to give you the recommendations, right? That's exactly what the artificial intelligence is. Machine learning does your understanding, and it gives you recommendations based on what you think or what you want to purchase. So that's also a artificial intelligence in the older terms.
That's called as NLP. Okay, that is natural language processing. The natural language processing takes your what? Takes your data, takes your Google search, takes your all the wondering what you are doing on the internet. They record it based on that. They give the advertisements. You may have seen. You may have wondered. Just now we discussed about food offers, and we are getting food offers advertisements. Just now we discussed about some shopping offers, and we have received that advertisements on YouTube, advertisements on Facebook, and so on. That's how the artificial intelligence comes through with NLP, that is natural language processing. That natural language processing, which understands through the machine learning, that is ability for computers to understand humans' intelligence. And then moving on, there comes with deep learning.
Anyone here? Deep learning?
Natural language processing, NLP. Then coming with the deep learning, then comes towards the one which we are now in the era of Gen AI, that is generative AI, which generates everything for you. Not only text, not limited to the text, everything, whatever you want, it will generate to you. It will generate your clone video, it will generate your clone voice, and there are many cases already done, and the people have already got scammed through AI. Okay, recently we have seen many different on different news channels through AI, people got scammed, right? So this is how this is the introduction through AI to Gen AI.
People from online saying the voice is low. If we can, then we can increase the volume. All right. Can anyone from the YouTube just confirm if the voice is clear now? Is it better than before? Just a quick confirmation on the YouTube. All right. I think we can go ahead, please. So generative AI, as Dr. Abdulmateen just mentioned, generative AI is something that is the present, not just present, but it also became the future, past, I would say. Why? Because generative AI era we are currently living in, but there's a connectivity issue here again. So, can anyone describe what generative AI is quickly? Anyone here? Generative AI, just in your own understanding, what it could be, because you are using ChatGPT already, right? You know what ChatGPT is. So, what exactly it does?
I guess it's like it generates the output which I want answer to a question kind.
Little close, yeah, please. It is an extraction of the new artifacts from whatever the data we have given. So, like it will give the exact what we are expecting, what we are anticipating actually. That's very close enough. That's really impressive answer.
Yes, everyone.
Yeah.
Requesting everyone to participate in this
Yeah.
engaging session.
Whatever the understanding you have, because see, if you try to get or try to understand only, then you will have an understanding on that. Anyone? Yeah, please.
It collects the data from all the platforms and it gives the productive answer to us what we have questioned.
Very nice. That's also a close enough answer. Basically, it is on top of the LLMs, large language model. Why does it called large language model? Because it collects a huge amount of data. If you see ChatGPT 3.5 when it launched, it was 175 billion data points that it got collected. And now, if you see, the GPT has reached to a very different level with trillions of data. Trillions, I would say, literally. So it's like whatever is on the internet, whatever is on the books or anything, it collects everything and it processes in a way that it acts as if a real human is talking to you. You might have experienced it already with ChatGPT, right? You have seen how it is giving you answers, how it is making creative and funny responses as well. When you ask it to generate the joke, it says a wonderful joke on whatever the topic you want. So it's like it has various different areas, and GPT or LLMs or generative AI has reached to a level where the the sky is the limit, I would say. There is no stopping here, and rapidly, if you are following the news, you might have seen rapidly it is growing. Within 1 or 2 years, you have seen ChatGPT has from 3.5 until O3, the latest model which is launched or which is recently announced is O3 model. It has the capability. We will see in detail about all those areas, just because you get an understanding of why we want to learn this and how fast we are moving towards a new era. A new era, I would literally say, in every industry it is going to revolutionize. Please. Next. All right, fine. Let's understand a little about the past. What exactly, as we just discussed, right? Amazon and about the Siri, all the capabilities of AI. It all started in 1950 with the Alan Turing, with the Turing test. That's 70 years old history of AI. That's where the establishment of AI started, right? And gradually it improved. It keep on improving, and then finally on September 2022, ChatGPT was launched. No, ChatGPT was launched very before, but ChatGPT 3.5 was launched, which is a 3.5 version, which became famous because everyone started talking about it. Everyone started understanding, even general public started understanding its power. So that's when the revolution actually started. The revolution of the, like, Google search was the thing which everyone used to use, but then ChatGPT came in. It is answering you like quick everything. That's that's what the past was. So here was the release of GPT 3.5, and moving on, there is no stop in this area. You can see a lot of different companies. Gemini from Google is going crazy. Everyone is competing. OpenAI is the company which launched ChatGPT, right? OpenAI, Gemini, Google, IBM, Microsoft, everyone is competing in this area. Even now Amazon has entered with cloud, and they are making huge progress in this area, right? So there is a lot happening in the industry. No one can catch the pace of how fast the AI is moving. Now, let's move on to the next slide. I All right, here. Okay, so can you guess, or just, yeah? All right. How many of you can name these logos? Okay, ChatGPT. Everyone knows ChatGPT. That's good. Gemini, yes. Uh, Copilot. Canva, yes. Canva, very nice. Perplexity, absolutely. SATA, why don't you build some model? All right.
Will come with SATA AI agent.
Yeah,
Inshallah.
we can develop from SATA. All right. So here is u.com, which is also one of the, we can have a demonstration, and this is educationist.ai, which I built, by the way. It's a very, see, these last three, you can say last four actually, Canva, Perplexity, U, and Educationist. These are the adapters of generative AI, and these above are the creators of generative AI. Let me give an example of why I'm saying this is Watson, by the way, IBM Watson. This is Llama from Meta, Facebook Meta, Llama. Okay, and this is Midjourney, and this is Stable Diffusion. So we will just to give you an understanding. So did everyone vote for that? Did we have the voting? Okay, we already have six. Gemini, Perplexity, Copilot, Alexa. No, there is no Alexa there.
People responding.
Yeah, ChatGPT, Copilot, Canva, Canvas.
57 people responded. 61.
Great,
Good.
nice,
Wonderful. Around 218 people have joined UCLA.
awesome.
But response is very less.
Yeah,
Compared to the people who joined, response is less.
I also mentioned, but I'm not seeing that. Watson, yes, Watson. Somebody answered already. Llama, yes, very nice, amazing. That's really impressive. That means our audience are very
Very
much
nice.
aware of these areas, these things. By the way, can we go back to the same picture? Yeah, I was just describing about the creators and adapters, right? Like ChatGPT is by OpenAI. OpenAI is the company which built the LLM, and I'm sorry, all good. Please change the chair. All right. So what I was saying was, um, like educationist.ai is something that I built, and it is an adapter because I consume the APIs from the ChatGPT and build something on top of it. So I'm the adapter. So every one of us can become the adapters of large language models. These are the big companies: OpenAI, Gemini, Claude, Microsoft. All these are big companies. They are providing the option for you to utilize and create your own. So that's what I created this educationist.ai with the purpose of helping people to understand the career options, because I myself struggled a lot in my career, and I felt like I struggled. I had a mid career crisis, and I felt like I somehow got my path, but I wanted the people who are going to engineering or any stream without any understanding of whether they are real fit for this or not. Then I started to think of this and created this application educationist.ai, which gives you a clear understanding based on your interests, skills, and various capabilities. So that's when the educationist.ai, I utilized the APIs, whatever the ChatGPT is providing, and then created this platform. So that's how we can use and we can adapt to the technology and we can build the solutions. If you have any idea, doesn't matter what field you are from, if you have any idea, you just have to catch the right people who can build it for you, and you can literally come up with ideas, because the ideas that we are going to have through these APIs is plethora of options we have in the industry, right? A simple example of is what how I did. Next, if we can move on to the next one. Yeah.
I know which is suitable for the cyber security aspects actually. I want to just have the insights of it.
We will come to that. Agentic AI is something which is new, which recently got a lot of boom. We will discuss very quick about that, where you can build the agents through cybersecurity agents, and that can help.
It's like your own chatbot.
Yeah.
And llama and all, these are the models. We can use LangChain application framework, which is helping us to combine all these models, and we can create applications which are what required to us.
Just to give an example, what you said, we used LangChain as well in our educations.ai. LangChain, because we need to combine various different models, like from ChatGPT, from OpenAI we got something, and from other tools we got something. And if we want Arabic interface, for example, here in Saudi Arabia, people use the APIs for Arabic interface. The models which are generated on Arabic interface are different than the models which are on English interface, like ChatGPT and all. So using the LangChain, you can use this as well as this as a combine. That's a very valid point. But I guess this is a technical thing that most of the people here don't understand. But just to give an understanding, we can use various different models and we build our own applications as well.
That's what we call as the AI agents.
Yeah.
And it's like your own way of understanding.
Correct. All right. Let's move on to the next slide. The present. Now we are in the present, right? We are in the present because ChatGPT 3.5 is going in a very fast pace, and the explosion of generative AI tools. We have seen a lot of people, a lot of companies coming through the generative AI, and now we have seen the agentic AI era, the one which I was just describing about, right? Agentic AI is something like, imagine a company. Under that company, there is a department, say for example, finance department. Okay, you're all getting me, right? So imagine a company. Under a company, there is a finance department. In finance department, there are various people working on various different tasks, right? Like someone is creating the invoice, someone is managing the payrolls, someone is doing something, right? So there are many different things a same person is doing. Now the agentic AI, what it's going to do is, it is creating the impact of a real human, how he thinks, how he memorizes it, what are the things. Like for example, some years back, you created some invoice, right? So you as a human remember it, we as a human remember it, but LLMs or AI to it is not possible. But agentic AI has created this gap, and it is now so advanced
that it uses various different tools. If you want to integrate with Zatka, you don't have to do it. Agentic AI is going to do it. Zatka integration, whatever the integrations you are looking around, right? All those integrations it will do by itself, and it creates a complete agent, not just one agent, but hundreds of agents combining together, working as multi-agent model. Multi-agent orchestration is something acting as a finance department. Now this finance department with one human can operate by its own. Just this human will monitor what is going on inside. Just imagine agentic AI. If I start talking about it, it is in 2025 until I can't say when it is going to revolutionize all the industries. This is why we need to understand, we need to learn these areas. Otherwise, it is going to impact a lot on our life, on a lot on our jobs as well. I'm not scaring. By the way, everyone might be thinking I'm creating a I'm scaring you. No, don't be scared, but improve yourself. As Dr. Abdul Mateen mentioned, we need to make sure that when we are into this era, what are the things that we can do and how we can secure our jobs by mastering the AI, right? This is what exactly we need to learn, right? Okay, now about the future. There are, as I said, the future is about the AGI, artificial general intelligence. Imagine what is artificial general intelligence. Can everyone quickly read this out?
Which is beyond generative AI.
Yeah.
But we are now with generative AI, and the AGI comes after that. That is AGI.
So AGI, we are going to see an era of AGI. I'm not sure how it is going to impact the humanity, how it is going to impact us, but something is going on in the AI world. Yeah.
I think it will create an artificial neural network in order to replicate the human brain. So whatever the thinking the human has, so it will replicate the artificial neural network, and it will generate the complexity of whatever the system we are expecting.
It's already done.
Already
done.
You whatever you are saying is already achieved.
That is what we are seeing the live examples like ChatGPT based on the neural networks.
Yeah.
It's taking the decisions. Just what you want it will be.
Correct. Artificial general intelligence is something beyond what we imagine. It is like even O3 model, which is launched recently, very recently by OpenAI, that is the creator of ChatGPT. We have launched O3 model, and you know what O3 model does? The capability of O3 model has almost reached near to AGI. It's like 175 topmost coders, programmers of the world is equal to this model. That means he can compete, this O3 model can compete with the best of the best programmers you imagine in the world. That's the level we have already into. This, see, this is not again about scaring anyone or anything, just to, we need to have this awareness. We need to have this awareness because how fast we are moving is something beyond our imagination. If artificial general intelligence is achieved, you will be astonished to see how this multi-model or AGI is going to work and how it is going to revolutionize everything. And it is people are also predicting that sometimes it will take itself as humans as their enemy. Artificial general intelligence, the robots which are getting created, they will feel as if human are their enemy, and they can. I don't want to scale that.
The example is Rajnikant robot.
Yeah. So
and Transformers.
I don't know when it is going to achieve. I pray that we don't see this era, but let's see how it there are pros and cons, by the way, for every industry or every revolution that is coming. There are good things as well as bad things, but having the evil people using technology in a different way will be a big threat to the humanity, and we as a responsible people should ensure that we are protecting it, and we should be someone who should take the measures to protect this and savior of humanity, I would say. That's secure. That's what the security and a lot of AI policies has been created. That's a different area. I don't want to overwhelm you with all this information. Let's move on. Please go ahead. Yeah, this is a quick timeline. When artificial general intelligence is going to be achieved is what estimated by the experts in the industry. If you see, we are here expected in 2025 that we are already here. Yeah, here we are already here with the autonomous agents. As I mentioned about the autonomous agents, right? This is where we are already. And then innovative self-learning and adaptive learning is what is going to happen. The R&D contributions and a lot of things here. And then AGI is expected by 2030. That's what the experts are saying in the industry. I'm not sure how it is going to impact the industries, but that's what it is. So for now, just take it as a over high level information that AGI is something which you are aware of, artificial general intelligence, which can come anytime soon. All right, moving on, AI trends in 2025. If you see, Satya Nadella recently said, Satya Nadella, every one of you know, right? Who is Satya Nadella? The CEO of Microsoft. Perfect, correct. So Satya Nadella recently said that SaaS is dead. SaaS is software as a service. Every one of you, whoever is working in various different areas in any department, you might be using some softwares, right? Software as a service, it is going to be dead. Why? Because AI agents is going to take over. So we are entering in a new era, a complete new era, where you will be astonished to see how this era is going to revolutionize artificial general intelligence. You see, 2025, Nishant Chahar, he is a ex-Microsoft. 2025 will be the year of where you decide if you want to become a dumber because of AI or if you want to become a smarter using AI. Decide yourself. You want to become smarter by using AI or you want to be dumber without using AI. This is where we have come to. It doesn't matter what industry you are from, doesn't matter what expertise you have or whatever the fields you are coming from. Everyone needs to master this. There are many things like I just wanted to highlight these things. SaaS is going to be 10x per decade for a few decades. This is Gary Tayne. He's the Y Combinator president and CEO. Y Combinator is one of the largest startup ecosystem venture capital, I would say. They create in San Francisco in USA. He is the CEO and he's predicting that SaaS is going to be 10x more. Agentic AI is going to be 10x more than SaaS. Just imagine the plethora of options. If you are someone from the IT field, this is the opportunity for you to create the agents and sell it. $1 trillion industry is waiting for those who are going to create the agentic AI agents. $1 trillion industry. Just imagine this. Right, and I will move on to the next one. All right, here we have another question.
Yeah, let's get engaged with this question now. Will Gen AI improve your daily works? I hope you got that overview and you will answer yes, of course.
Okay, people started voting already. Yes,
for sure.
Yes, absolutely.
Very nice.
No question on no.
No for no.
Day-to-day activities, 100%, absolutely, indeed. Maybe, who is maybe? Oh, okay. Why do you think so? Okay. Absolutely. No, okay. I think the question is, will it improve your daily work? So yeah, maybe, yeah. That's a good answer. All right. Lazy minds. Oh, lazy minds. Lazy minds. Yes, certainly. I would love to hear or security. What is security? Security. Someone said security. What exactly do you mean security? Data security. Okay. We are in a world already. Data is vulnerable. Whatever we are doing, even if we are not using internet, our data is being. So we are not secure, by the way, but still we need to take measures. Yes. Companies keeping the data. Correct, correct.
That's a long.
Yes, 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 absolutely.
So I'd like to answer your question. Till now, the ChatGPT understood from your data only. Yes, of course, absolutely. The trained ChatGPT training, how that came in from your own data, from the data what we shared from 1993. You know when the internet launched to the public, 1993.
It was, yeah, companies.
It was launched as intranet. Okay, then came to the public worldwide with the web. That is what we have, www.
Correct.
That's how the internet came in, and people started sharing through the search engines, and those complete data who were securing as the search engines, Google, Yahoo, Red, whatever it is, so and so. Those complete data given to the machines, train these AI modules. That's we will discuss. We will discuss coming in the coming
Yes, yes,
slides.
absolutely. We will discuss that. Yeah, please, if you can
Let's
go
move on.
ahead.
Yeah.
So why does it matter? What are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do? Now, we are not non-IT guys. Most of here, some are IT, some are non-IT. Why? Why does it matter? Why we are here?
Can we know how many?
Yeah, how
like
many IT guys here?
IT
From IT?
related IT.
Okay, IT.
Okay,
Great.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right.
Around this 10. That's
Not, yeah.
the other way.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
So even for IT or non-IT doesn't matter. Everyone is in the same. We are sailing in the same boat, right? Now, because whatever the field you are, as I keep mentioning about this, whatever the field you are, AI is somehow impacting you, right? So why does it matter? Why are we here? Why are we here? Learn about AI. Great. Yeah, to learn how to use AI. Absolutely. What are the things that we can do with ChatGPT? What are the things that you do with ChatGPT, by the way? Emails, dinner, okay, creating Hyderabadi biryani, right? All right. So yeah. So those who don't know how to cook, ask ChatGPT. It will give you the entire menu and it will prepare you how to do step by step. So there are many things. There are many things. You think about it, you can do. You think about it, you can do with AI. Now, so here is it. There are many things that we can do. Use technology for the benefit of humanity. This is the most important thing I would say. We as a human, as a responsible human, as a learned people, right? We are very limited in the majority. If many people don't even have the access to internet, many people don't even have access to the gadgets. We as a human, it's our responsibility to ensure that whatever the technology is, we use it for the benefit of humanity. Literally, we need to use it for the benefit of humanity. Whoever is thinking in this area, I would say they are the best of the best people. So that is what our focus should be. Whatever area is, I created education is not here just with the purpose of helping. Whatever I struggled, I don't wanted others to struggle. I don't wanted the students to go in a career that it doesn't suit them, right? This is exactly why we want it. All right. Yeah, let's quickly move on. This I highlighted this to utilize AI tools to boost productivity in daily lives. This is what we are going to understand. Are we going to have a break now? After these two slides, okay. All right. Okay, sure.
No, as we planned.
Yeah, after these two slides, we will have a quick break and then we will come back. Right? We will have practical sessions. By the way, we will do practical. How many of you have laptops here? By the way, you have a laptop. You. Great. So whoever doesn't have, just join with the people who have laptops so that we join a team and then we can. I will. We will discuss that. Yeah, after the break. Yeah, if you can go through this.
So now we have
Sure.
have a break.
Yeah.
Then we can continue.
Perfect.
Okay, now let's have a break of 20 minutes around. Okay?
Yeah, 20 minutes.
20 minutes, we can have a break and let's join after the break again.
Sorry.
In YouTube. Yes, who are live on the YouTube, you can post the questions on YouTube as well so that we can answer to your questions also.
So prepare yourself, everyone. Request everyone to start. Or take your mobile phone or laptop, whatever you have now, and do along with us. We are going to do practical sessions now. So ready, everyone?
Okay, let's move on with the question again. Are you ready to embrace AI? Wasimuddin.
Wilson, nice.
Of course, excited is personal, right? The reason we are here, right? Very good.
Okay, some interesting responses here. DKM, what does it stand for? Who mentioned DKM?
DKM. Yeah, who are online, please respond to the question there. And if you have any questions also, that will be catered at the end of the session. Who are online live on YouTube, get ready to start after the break.
People online, just respond if you are participating with us. Shuru karo. Yes, we are starting. Don't worry.
Please share WooClap link again on the group. Just remind them to join WooClap because they were left already. No voice.
Voice is slow. Okay. Voice
Okay.
is slow. If you can.
Yeah, fine. Now it's clear.
I hope the voice is clear now. Just quick confirmation online, people.
Wow, that's great. 302, the number with WooClap.
Wow.
Very nice. $91 responses. That's okay.
I think we
Let's
can start.
move on now. Here we are. Are you ready? Yes. Let's move on. Yep. Now let's move on to the practical part. That is what's waiting for everyone. Let's see how we can work with AI tools and how we will be implementing in our daily lives from today. That is what we are going to see for our popular AI chatbots. That's what we discussed already.
I will be with the audience. You just present, and whoever need any support, I will just help. Right? Just raise your hand, and I will come to you.
So here we have already discussed about few popular chatbots, that is ChatGPT, Gemini, and Copilot. That's we all know about it.
There is a code.
And then we have an alternative to this. There are many other chatbots. That is, we have Jasper, Cloud, Perplexity, Gemini, and there are many other chatbots available. There are tons of chatbots available for your own task. There is Copy AI, Notion AI, and there are many other. TLDV, that is for recording meetings. If you are in the meetings, no need to get minutes of meetings. Automatically, AI will do that work. Minutes of meeting will be recorded with Notion AI, TLDV, and there are many other applications which are available. If you just register to that, and if you are just turn on in your meetings, then all the transcriptions will be done and all the minutes of meeting summary will be presented to you. And you can have YouTube summary. Instead of watching a long hours videos, you can get the summaries of inwards very quick responses, and you can chat with that. That's also available. Now, the chatbot capabilities, what all the qualities we are using it and how we can use that. That's how we already discussed about NLP, that is natural language processing, and text completions, question answering, sentiment analysis, and language translation, summarization, and many more. We can do that. Here there is another question. Have you ever used prompt engineering to improve your interaction with AI?
Prompt engineering. How many of you know prompt engineering?
Let's engage with this question to understand what is prompt engineering. Here offline, how many of you know about prompt engineering? You know about prompt engineering?
Okay, great. Can
Yeah,
you just
that's good.
quickly give a brief about prompt
No, I'm not sure. The max response is not sure.
Usually, prompt engineering where you
Hello.
That's right.
Yes, it's back.
Okay, we are going to see what is prompt engineering now. As maximum responses is no, we are not sure. So to use the chat GPT, this is the major concern, how to draft your prompts. That's how we can use chat GPT in an effective way. If you are not doing so, then you are not using chat GPT in a proper way. As like we do on Google search, what we do that, just we will go for a search, and the same thing if you are doing a chat GPT, that is not the proper way. That is what we are going to see, how the prompt engineering we can use it, and what is exactly prompt engineering is. So basically a prompt engineering is a process of crafting a clear question which you will give to the chat GPT. Again, I'll repeat, this is not like a search engine. What we are doing on the search engine is totally different, and what we are asking to the chat GPT is totally different. And how we have to ask, that is the point, is prompt engineering. So prompt engineering, whenever you are asking anything, you have to very clearly give the role model, what you are going to do it. That is how the model we refers to better input, better output. So as you give the better input, the same way you can expect the output from the ChatGPT. And moving on, the ChatGPT will improve by giving your questions and answers to you, and that's how you will improve your responses. That is based on role, task, and format instructions.
I
So-
think before moving on to the prompt engineering, you must be thinking exactly is this? We will give you a basic and the actual prompt engineering. Now, generally, whoever uses ChatGPT, they just ask simple questions, right? Right? They just ask a very simple question. Can anyone give one question? What you generally ask to ChatGPT? Anyone here?
No, there is an example in this
Okay.
slide here. I'm going to read that. What is prompt engineering? We have this. We'll just
Yeah,
move on, we have example.
Okay. Yeah.
So here, a role, first we need to understand how we have to ask to the chat GPT. That is a role, we need to give a task, and we have to give the proper instructions. So role, you need to specify the role, like what exactly you want to run a chat GPT as. And then you have to give a task, and then the instructions will come on. So there is a framework that is called as 5S framework. That is how you can see the set the scene. That is, you are setting a role to the chat GPT. For example, you are telling a chat GPT to act as expert in these fields. Okay, or you are an expert of CV writing, you are an expert of this subject, you are an expert of this and that. Then we have to give a specified details, simplify your language, structure the output, and share the feedback. Here we have an example that is how we can understand how the ChatGPT prompts works. So there is an example there on the top. You can see here. Tell me about ethical debate of wind farms as renewable energy resources. This is a simple question. If you give this question to the ChatGPT, you can do that now. Let's just try on your devices. That's good. Very nice. Okay. Ah, that's great. That's great. Okay. Right. So just let's move on with this a simple question. Just try with this simple question first. Let's see the response of the ChatGPT.
Did everyone try?
This is what practical, so that we can understand how the ChatGPT works. The first line here. This is the first line. Tell me about ethical debate of wind farms as renewable energy resource. Just type this line in your ChatGPT application.
The question is so tough.
The question is too tough. Or you can just move on to your own way,
Yeah.
or your real-time scenarios. Something more technical, actually.
Yeah, this is what I was thinking. Like what?
More technical.
Yeah.
Through that, we can understand how the ChatGPT is responding. If we give a very simple, then we will not give a clear response. Okay, let's see the responses. I hope you have received the responses through the ChatGPT. Now, coming to the prompt engineering, how the prompt we have to give it to the ChatGPT. That prompt is based on the RTF model. That is not this is not fixed one. There are many different updates now with the prompt engineering. As we discussed earlier, also, ChatGPT is giving every day there is some miracle is coming out. Every day there is something, a new thing is coming out, which we need to learn again. So this is a very basic model that is called as RTF model, okay, to make it very basic understanding. So here there is, I want you to act the role of a university lecturer. We are giving a role here, specifying the scene, okay. Summarize the ethical debate of wind farms as renewable energy resource. Provide the summary in under 150 words in a single paragraph. At the end, provide in a bullet point list. So this is actually RTF model. And based on this, if you just reframe your question now, you will get a response based on your input. Just try that one now.
Exactly. It changes the output in a way that exactly you want. So that's exactly what the prompt engineering is. Whatever you want, you give the instructions to ChatGPT, and
yeah, detail. Yes, that is the RTF modeling. And before you have seen, if you have given this one, you may have received a long answer, a very lengthy answer, detailed answer. But we don't want that. We have books already for that. Is it right? We have a lot of resources already, but we don't want that. We want something very precise, very clear. To do that, to get used to do that, we have to use these prompts. These are the model of prompts. So based on this model of prompts, we will get exactly, precisely, very clearly the outputs from the chat.
So, and yeah, everyone received 150 words as a result, right? Just a small response. Whatever you needed, you got it. Right?
Did everyone try it?
Yes, great.
Done, very good. I hope the who are online viewers on YouTube, I hope you are also trying simultaneously. Respond it on the YouTube chat. Respond it on YouTube chat. Are you trying with the chat GPT? It's not, is it very easy? You can do that. You will get 150 words or one paragraph or 2 lines or 3 lines, whatever you give the question, you will get the answer. That is what we have: better input, better output.
Now let's try one example. Let's try one example, everyone. Write just a simple prompt, write this email, create an email for my resignation. I don't want to resign. I don't want you to resign, but just for the sake of understanding. Okay, write an email about your resignation. Do it in your own words.
People will get clear about this resignation. Why you're talking about resignation?
No, just for the sake of. Yeah. Okay.
That's a stuff.
No. I just want you to try. So some email it is created, right? Now what you can do is try this framework. Try this framework and specify very clearly what exactly you want this ChatGPT to write in the resignation letter, sounding it to be humble, sounding it to be, matlab, whatever you want, this it drafts you accordingly. So try this framework. This is the framework, right?
Yeah. So here we have the frameworks for the prompt engineering. The basic model we have seen, that is RTF model, role, task, and format, or the instructions. That is the basic model. And then if we improve through there and going beyond from there, then there are many different frameworks like expectations, role, actions, context, action, result examples, action, purpose, expectations, role, objective, scenario, expected, solution steps, task, action, goal, role, input steps, and expectations. So these are the different frameworks for the prompt engineering. Like for example, earlier we discussed about if we don't know how to cook, then we can ask ChatGPT. So it will give you a very precise step-by-step procedure. How to on the start. From there, you will get the response. How to start from the stove till you get the recipe ready on the table. And even after the recipe ready, what you have to do it, how you need to garnish it out. That's also the ideas will be given through the ChatGPT. That's how the frameworks works.
So somebody in the chat here mentioned I suggest to write an email for asking salary increment. This is everyone. We want everyone of us want this, right? Okay, now let's. You did.
That's something very funny.
Okay. No, but he don't know the prompt engineering. You know the prompt engineering now. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Exactly. Correct.
One more very important thing.
Yeah.
That
It does. It does.
You can do it. That is what sentiment.
Sentiment analysis. Yes. Yeah. And remember one important tip here. When you are getting the response, don't restrict to it. Ask for revision with whatever you are expecting, right? Many a times ChatGPT doesn't give what you want. It needs more information, more understanding. When you get some response, just say no, please provide me so and so. Please provide me with this details. Please provide me this. So when you are correcting it, you reframe it, rephrase it, and get the answers until you are satisfied. Then you can use it for your own purpose. Don't directly copy paste it. Try to improvise it a little and use it, right?
As what generally people will do, will stop with one prompt. We'll give one prompt and we'll stop it, and we'll just copy the content what we received it, and we will use that one. That's a very big mistake. We should not stop there, because ChatGPT is learning through your prompts. As someone said, the data was not being used through AI. Data is being used from us only. From us only, they are learning. The machines are learning, and they are giving you the output. Right? Yes. Do you have any questions? No. So this is another prompt here with the same RTF model to crafting a cover letter. Like we do that, right? to get after the CV, if someone is asking to have a cover letter, there is a prompt. You are an expert job search consultant.
You are
Okay?
providing a role here.
Role.
See? The
That is the role we are providing here. And then you will mention your details. And then can you provide here? There is a task is being given to the ChatGPT. Can you provide a template that includes an introduction, a summary, and so on? Okay. And then I want you to mention you want the output in detail with what examples. So you have to mention that. Based on that, you will get the response. All right. Great. Prompt responses, mashallah. That's very nice. Yes. Yes, you can try. You can try with your own. That's how engagement, practical engagement is.
You can literally create your CV as per the job description. I conduct a very detailed sessions for job seekers where they can use this prompt engineering to improvise their CV, to create the LinkedIn, to optimize the LinkedIn. There are many things that you can do if you know the right prompt engineering and if you use the tools in a very right way.
Here there is few examples here, like what I'm using it for my own way.
I worked as a project manager and I can say that my productivity increased literally 10x because of the way I use it, right? Everyone uses it, but the way I use it is something because I learned these techniques on how to get the exact thing that what we need, right? Like creating the reports or there are plenty of things that you can just the thing is you apply the framework and you start doing it and you see the results, astonishing results.
And one more thing to add here. We have many different chatbots. We are not limited to ChatGPT. ChatGPT is one of the chatbots. There are a number of chatbots available. You can try on in different chatbots to get your own output, which is expected by you. Here there is an example of my own CV. I just inputted my CV there as an attachment. Act as a CV expert writer. Based on my CV attached, write a cover letter for occasional instructor, project based, highlighting these points. So this is a cover letter which is given here. Okay, and then again, make it short to fit in a page. It was long, so I just wanted to fit in a single page. Then again, it gave me the output. That's how we can do that. And I want to show you something else also. So here we are not like ChatGPT is not only restricted to give the paragraphs. You can get in tables also, and even you can use that with Canvas. Do you know what is Canvas?
This is free, by the way, now.
Yes, Canvas is free for everyone, and there are many other different things we have.
How many of you know Canvas, by the way?
This is the table here. Wait. So here you can see my responses with the ChatGPT. What I want it in my work. Okay. I gave the instructions. And I need it in a table. And then it gave me the complete requirement in a table. And that's simply you just copy down and wherever you want it, you paste it. If you are not satisfied, improve those responses. Move on interacting with ChatGPT like this so that you will get exact responses on how, sorry, what happened? Fine. So this is how, see here, add other diploma colleges in Saudi Arabia with same about details. Then it added all other diploma colleges. Add private diploma colleges also, it did for me. No need to go to the Google search, searching for a one by one link, no need to do that. A comprehensive result, comprehensive survey, you can do that. As I'm a researcher, I have done my PhD, I've used ChatGPT to get the results from hundreds of research papers, a comprehensive literature survey. Very easy. We have many applications are available for that, for based on research. Yes, because ChatGPT will not give you the references will not be very clear. So there are different research-based applications available on AI. Yes, I will give you later. Yes. Will not be accepted. Will not be accepted. We can take again. This is not completely our assistant. We can have a support from it. We cannot directly copy paste everything. Okay. Yes, of course. There is a constant of plagiarism. That's why I said the papers we cannot directly take it. You can have an analysis of the papers. You can have a survey of that. You can ask, like for example, who has time to read 100 research papers? That was recently the researchers has done that work, but now we don't have time. We have time for social media, right? We don't have time to do actual research. But what we can do, we can just give the links and ask the chat GPT to give a comprehensive survey, and that you will get it. If you want, as we discussed in the prompt, if you want in a paragraph, you will get a summary of an abstract. If you want in a table, you will get in a table. If you want in bullet points, you will get that. All those things you can do. Correct. Yeah. You can see this one. Here there is a research paper. Classify the given data based on output. This is not. This is completely technical one. Everyone will not understand that. Just I'm showing an example. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And one more thing, with the chat GPT, there are already specialized GPTs are available. I'll show you that GPTs also. These are the chat GPTs are available here. Here you can see. If you want writing, you have Write for Me, AI Humanizer, as you said. Okay. Copy, Write, GPT, Humanize AI, Generate Text to Video Maker. That's also available. And there are productive tools, research and analysis, education, lifestyle, programming. These all are specified GPTs, not generic GPT. If you ask that one, if you go to that, like for example, I have Code Copilot. This here, you can start a program with Python. And you can go ahead with Canvas document based on your own requirement. This is how. If you want to go with a resume, CV, see here, there are already, you have prompts are already available there. You can see, can you help me analyze my resume? And can you help me color my resume? Like reframe, refinement of your resume. You can do that. And do AI, and there are many GPTs are available already for you. Everything is not free. Some extent you can use that for free also.
If you remember before the break, I discussed about the AI agents, right? These are basic agents, very basic agents. You can consider it that way.
For example, if you want to attach attachment, you can see here there are options are available here. You can attach your PDF documents, Word documents, and then here you have view tools. You can use the pictures, search, Canvas, and you can go with search also online. It depends actually.
If there is any question that you want to translate it in your own, like Telugu, if you want to have it in Telugu, it just gives you the summary in Telugu as well. So
Let's see here.
yes, translate to Telugu. Yeah.
Yes, let's see.
See, the sky is the limit, as I said. Think about whatever you want, apply the correct framework, and you will see the results in astonishing way. That's all about.
Yeah, Translate.
Uh-huh. Yeah. You can definitely do that. It
Yes, here
depends.
is the translation.
You can use the APIs and do the customization. It depends on your requirement again. What exactly you mean by customization? Customization means a lot. Mm-hmm. Correct. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely do that. Yes. You can customize it based on the requirement and then it gives you accordingly. You just need to integrate the APIs. Yes.
Yeah, this is the translation which is provided in Telugu. Here you can see I have given a text and just asked ChatGPT to translate it. You can translate in any language. Even I will show you something amazing. Last day, I have my son was asking mobile phone continuously. He was just irritating me. I said, okay, you can use mobile phone. I just opened ChatGPT, that is Copilot, and I asked Copilot and I gave the details to Copilot that my son is using, my son name is Abdurrahman, and let him learn Arabic language from basics. And his age is this much. I just prompted it. And then I gave mobile phone to my son. Then he started engaging, learning Arabic language.
Yeah, I do the same with my kids.
How we can do that. I'll just show you now.
How can I help you out today?
As we discussed earlier with my son, can you start a session with Arabic language from where you stopped?
سوري لا أتذكر المناقشة السابقة مع ابنك. يمكنني مساعدتك باللغة العربية من الآن فصاعدا. ما الموضوع الذي كنت ترغب في الحديث عنه؟
Hello. Start with basic Arabic language.
So I do apologize. It seems I can't. حسنا لنبدأ بالتحيات. عندما تلتقي بشخص ما يمكنك القول مرحبا أو السلام عليكم. للمجاملة تقول كيف حالك للمذكر وكيف حالك للمؤنث.
كيف حالك؟ كيف حالك؟ يعني feminine masculine. Yes.
So it's like you can practice with that continuously and to keep doing that.
In Arabic.
Can you help me learn Arabic language from basics?
Of course, I'd love to help you learn Arabic. We can start with the basics like greetings, numbers, common phrases. How does that sound?
Yes, of course. Start with greetings.
Great. Let's start with a simple greeting. Hello in Arabic is marhaba. To say how are you can say kayfa haluk. Give it a try.
Marhaba. كيف حالك? How's that?
That was perfect. You're doing great. Want to learn how to respond to kayfa haluk?
Exactly. Why not?
Sure. To say I'm fine, you can say ana bikhair. If you want to say thank you, you can add shukran after that. Give it a shot.
Shukran.
Excellent pronunciation. Keep practicing and you'll be speaking Arabic in no time.
Thank
What
you.
would you like to learn next?
Thank you.
You see, it says the pronunciation as well. And it captures your pronunciation and it says you pronounce it correctly. If you say it wrong, it also detects that.
And
that's the level it reached already.
Later on, you will get a complete interaction. What you have done on voice based, that will be visible to you as a text. Could AI be utilized? Yes. Okay. Yes, the question the question asked is, we have a standardized company presentation template. Could AI be utilized to incorporate specific content into that presentation template? Yes, we can do that. We have applications to incorporate the templates as well. We have Canva and we have many other like applications, that is Notion AI, Gamma, all these things we can use it to have personalized templates.
As this is a very basic because everyone most of them are not familiar with what the AI is. We are covering only basics, but trust me, you can do anything with the tools. There are hundreds of tools available there for everything that you need. So it's like covering that all in this 3 hours is not possible at all. We can think of some session some other time, or we can plan a course as well.
There is another capability that we can generate the images. Presentations, we have Canva. Yes, we can do that. Yeah, we can. Yeah, there is one example about image generations also. As I have in the morning, what I did, give a impressive heading title as session outline. I just want the session outline, which is normally used in front of the presentation. First slide will be an outline, right? Or else we will have, after 15 minutes, we will have a discussion. Okay, that will be fine. So we can have a discussion on that, and then we can engage with those.
There are a few questions on the chat. I just quickly wanted to give them update. Like someone asked about the YouTube. If you want to summarize the YouTube video, you can directly do that. Can we have a demonstration, quick demonstration if possible? YouTube video. There is a lot. You don't want to go through the entire video, and you just want to get the summary of whatever is presented in that YouTube session, right? So let's try that. Yes. Question answers sessions. We can make it 5 to 6. 5 to 6. Okay, we need to stay here until 6 then. I was thinking I need to go back at 5, and no problem. I love to stay.
Let's copy this YouTube link. This thing. I will move on to the without ChatGPT at first. So there are a few things which you can see on my screen here, right? Cider, and there is another one that is called as Monica. Okay, these are the extensions. There are many different extensions. As I said, ChatGPT is not the one. We have tons of applications. We have. For whatever you want, there is an application with AI. Again. We have it. We'll share with you in the group. Yeah, sure. So where I was here with the video. So here you can see I'm not going to the ChatGPT. I'm not using the ChatGPT. I'm just using an extension that is called as Cider. Once you install this Cider extension, okay, it will prompt you automatically, and even you can see on the screen there is a small icon on the screen. Here there are many different icons. I'm using it for my personalized work. So here you can see there is a Monica. I'll just close this one now. I'll open with this one. So there is a video of 19 minutes, around 20 minutes. I want to summarize this video. And there is a Monica generate summary. So I'm using two ChatGPT tools, that is called as Cider and Monica, to summarize the video. So you can see that, and moreover, you will see with timeline. Okay, and you can chat with this. The very beautiful thing is you can chat with this one. Here you can start chatting with the video. You can ask what is there, what happened at this time, what was discussed, a speaker discussing something, what he discussed at this point of time. You can chat with the video. And there are highlights here also. You can see continue in chat. So here, this is a YouTube link and the complete summary is given and you can start chatting. If you want translation, you will get a translation. Auto detection, where you want, what happens, whatever you want. Cider.ai, yes. And there is Monica.ai. And one more thing with this ChatGPT, there are more beyond that. If you want a mind map of this, you will get a mind map immediately.
Just see the power of AI right now. Just see
this is
whatever
how
you want.
The AI beyond the limits, as brother said, sky is the limit. So whatever you have summarized on the video, you have generated a mind map completely, and you can export it and you can use it for your presentations. You can use it for your own personal.
Literally, there are so many tools and so many amazing things. We cannot present everything right now, but you can see the power. Just see the power.
Have we expected these things? Did we expected this? Not this level. We are more than the level. What we are showing
This is
now.
very basic.
This
Honestly
is very
speaking,
basic.
this
We are
is very
showing.
basic.
Exactly. This is a very basic session. We can say we are somewhere on the sky. AI is touching the sky. MATLAB, yes. Simulink, yeah.
Okay. I think there are dedicated tutorials for that as well.
Yes, that's we can do that. Okay, this is how we can summarize it. And here we can see I was showing you about the image generation. In the morning, I generated empowering insights. It gave me the update, okay, with the title. AI is coming. You must embrace it. Generate an image based on about text. So the image was generated. Yes, yes. You have to get a paid one. Paid version.
You're getting to that. You should thank them.
Okay, there are many different websites also available that is through AI. If you want to generate images, you can do that also. You can Midjourney, we have DALL-E, we have Copilot, we have, I can show you the Copilot also. This is the Copilot here.
Stable Diffusion,
Gemini. So this is the Copilot, we can do that. And if you are working with a Microsoft Workspace, okay, almost all the companies, they have workspace with Microsoft. You will be working with Office 365, right? So Office 365 is embedded with Copilot. When you open a document, automatically you can summarize the document. You can do whatever you want. You can the PDF. You can start interaction with your own documents, whether it is a presentation, whether it is an Excel sheet, whatever the Office 365 app you have.
One example I just wanted to give, latest AI agents, about the AI agents. If you want Gemini 2.0, they launched a new version, and what they're doing is just ask to book a flight from Riyadh to Hyderabad. Just ask, and give some prompts like what are the dates you want and how many. It will open. It will search for the best flights for you. It will book for you. It will ask for the payment. It will do everything on your behalf. Like, this is just a simple example I'm talking about. Everything just with a prompt you can achieve it. Just with a prompt. I'm not joking this. Gemini 2.0. If you can share the link that I shared, maybe. This is a video. See see the clarity, see the precision of the video. It is generated with just a prompt. Imagine this. Netflix is doing this video. It has cost them $100,000, literally more than that. But now the power of AI, it creates such videos with just a simple prompt. It is done on, I think, Sora is from OpenAI itself. We don't have access to it. We need to pay for that. This is a paid one. I just got this video somewhere and I posted it on my LinkedIn. Yeah. But see, the thing is, I'm trying to explain you the power. Yes. How many of you are civil engineers here? Civil design engineer. Okay. You can create the design. Okay. Sorry. You can literally create a structural design just by the text. You can edit it, whatever. Even if 0.1 centimeter you want to reduce it or adjust it, just with the prompt you can do it. Imagine this is text to CAD. Text to CAD. Yeah. Just imagine. Just imagine. ऑटो एब्सोल्युटली ये सही बात है ये ऑटो कैड वालों की जॉब चली जाती अगर ये आ गया तो
And if we don't learn to do this,
yes
that is the main important point.
You need to learn how to
develop
prompt. Again, you need to learn how to prompt and you can do it.
Here the main point is how many of you we are gathering the trending technology. If we are not ahead of this, then yes, of course, we will lose our job. If we are embracing that, we are learning, then we will move on with the market demand. And then if we don't do that, then the market demand will move on somewhere else and we will be somewhere else and automatically the stop comes.
By the way, I share the detailed updates every day on LinkedIn. Every single day you will find a post from me. So if you want, you can follow me.
Yeah, this is Gemini here. We have the examples of this. Okay. Help me look back on a year. Set new intentions for 2025. This was an example. So a prompt was given and then a greetings was given here. Translate it with English, proper English format. I gave the image. Okay, the image was this. These are my live examples what I am interacting with these applications in day-to-day life. Okay, I gave this image and asked Gemini, here are the translations, and then it gave me the translations.
Let's start doing some practicals. Whatever is in your mind, whatever you want to do super with the AI, let's do it. Just let me know. I will be here to support you. Let's do it practically. Is there anything else you have, Doctor?
Yeah, we can discuss about ethics.
Ethics, okay. Just once he finishes this ethics, we will do the practicals. Ready, right, everyone?
Great. Or else we can do practical and then.
Claude Sonnet 3.5 is considered as a powerful code generator, code writer. C-L-A-U-D-E, Claude from Anthropic. Claude 3.5 Sonnet. Sonnet, S-O-N-E-T.
Here is the Claude 3.5.
Yeah, Claude 3.5 Sonnet. Yeah, this is the thing I was talking about. Claude 3.5 Sonnet. This is considered as a powerful code generator tool. There are many, by the way. And even this, many developers found that this is not so accurate. You cannot copy paste the code. The expert developers who are already there, only those developers can take and they can improvise it.
Okay, let's move on before the practical session. As you are already engaged with the practical and you are seeing the differences about all these things. Now let's move on to the ethics of using AI. So we should know what exactly, how we have to use AI and what we are knowing all the W's now. Okay, right? So this is also a very important point here. How we should share the data to the AI. So this is a very basic point here. Never tell a chatbot anything you wouldn't want plastered on a billboard. I think you understand this point. I hope it's clear. Is it clear? Is that clear? The point is clear? Right? Yes. So stop sharing everything with AI. What we should not share with AI, our personal information. We should not share with AI because these tools are using our data. So we should not share passwords. We should not share personal information. We should not share our personal financial data. Okay. We should not share work confidentials. We should not share the complete confidential files directly with, as we need a summary of PDF file from our work, we should not do that. It may affect your confidentiality. Explicit content, security questions, your own security questions, all these things are very important. We should not share with the chatbots. We have to be aware of these ethics, right? So if we are sharing those things, then you will be in trouble later. Okay, there was one video recently, last week I have seen in Malaysia. It happened. Parents received a phone call, a video phone call, pretending to be a daughter. Yes, pretending to be their daughter, and she was interacting as their own daughter, and she was saying their parents that I'm in trouble, please transfer the amount to my credentials. Then parents questioned them how we should transfer, because you are in somewhere you are not access to your accounts, how we should do that. Then immediately the video call AI bot was responding that transfer to my friend, I will give the details. Then they were about to transfer. From the back door, the actual daughter came in, and when they looked, the daughter is there. And who is that? That is an AI bot. That's how the scams can be done. Digital arrest is also very common now, but they were not using ChatGPT, but they will use now.
If you don't feed about your information to ChatGPT or any tools, then you are somehow safe. But try to avoid sharing your information as much as possible. Whatever, for example, if you're improvising your CV, remove your name, remove your phone number, remove your email ID, everything, and then ask as a generalized thing. There are ways to do it.
And there are few other things also we should remember that in ChatGPT there is an option of memory on. We should not keep that one. Memory on means it will completely, whatever you are sharing the data, it will keep with ChatGPT.
Everyone, please do it right now.
If you have that, you have done it on, you should off that.
Yeah,
that is
please.
very important. This comes with ethics.
They by default they make it on so that they can take your data, but better.
Here you can see in the personalization, if you have logged into the ChatGPT, there is an option memory. So ChatGPT will become more helpful as you chat, picking up on details and preferences to tailor its responses to you based on your chats saved on the ChatGPT. It will give you your personalized information or personalized chatbot. Yes, we can do that also. We can delete those chats also. Whatever you have done, like for example, I have done this one, you can delete it. We have an option to delete. You have an option to archive. You have an option to share. You can share directly a link also. Here, these all things already recorded. You have already feeded the ChatGPT personal data and your personal information. First thing, the person has you are not existed to ChatGPT. Make sure you use it in a good way. Instead of giving your details, giving your number, giving your credit card number, giving your account, giving your access to ChatGPT to your personal data, it will load all the data to the internet. It may be sometimes. I will explain you a small scenario. What happened? One of my friend who was saving all the passwords in Google passwords. One breach happened. He got his credit card is having a limit of 15 lakhs. Okay, and that breach happened for his Google Chrome. The data was being breached, and this data was kept in the open market. Some person has used only $45 per transaction to 1,300 transactions in a minute's difference. 45.1, 45.2, 45.3, 46, like that. It's not the same transaction. To impersonate as it's a human. And like Facebook ads purchase. Okay, like this, the transactions will be, and fortunately he has logged it and flagged it, and he was able to cancel the transaction and call. But how after introspect, what was the difference? What was the problem which he did? He saved the card to his Google. Okay, You all guys know about ethical hacking. What is the opposite of it? Hacking. Getting into your system, gaining access. Ethical hacking. The basics of ethical hacking will improve and it will makes you. You just want to be as a no one to internet. Try to make that. We all have a habit of sharing my photos, my boarding pass, my everything. Try to avoid those things, which will not give your images, your videos, how the ChatGPT will generate without having a feed, data feed. Utilize it in a good way. Don't get exposed to it.
Very, very valid point. Thank you, Ranjit Garu, for adding that. Yes. Absolutely. That's it. Yeah. Sure, sure.
Who are live and who are here. We have Mr. Anand Raju who will speak with a few points about President SATA. He will be speaking about SATA activities.
Thank you everyone for joining today. This is Anand Raju, or some of you know. My office colleagues also joined here. Bear with me, my voice. I have a throat related issue. Hope everybody can listen to me. That said, our ladies. Okay. So is it a video? It's not a video. Okay. So no video. It's only audio. Thank you. This is Anand Raju, SATA president. From the beginning, I'm there. But my team is not leaving me. I thought of taking relaxation, but my team is with me all the time. And from 2002, we started SATA, and we have established in Riyadh this SATA Central. We call it as earlier we used to have SATA, but because of some issues with Malaysia, because of these issues, we have decentralized and made to SATA Central. And you would have seen the new logo. We have created a new logo, the SATA Central. This has been changed recently, but otherwise the SATA has been existing from 2002, 2022. Always I'm getting 2002, even last time also. 2022 we established the SATA. So last 3 years we have been doing all the services, not just about events. Every event we celebrate for cultural activities for the kids, for elders as well, for the games, all those things we do in the events where people can show their talents, their whatever talents you have, whether it's singing, dancing, or the classical, whatever the activities you can show in that event. Apart from events, we are doing all the social activities for our base is our Ranjit and Muzamil. Muzamil is here, Ranjit is here. One left hand, one right hand for SATA Central. So they are backbone for us. And the behind the scene there is a Anand Pokuri for all the charitables collections and even for events for any hard work, anything or Vice President SATA is Anand Pokuri. His name is also Anand. If you call it Anand, you may get confused. My name is also there. His name is also. He is the Vice President for it. So the social activities, you see, one of these activities like the learning ChatGPT, learning Arabic, and then learning any language you can learn, and the whatever about the parents related, school related issues, then labor related issues, couple related issues, all those things. Even for all the dead bodies sent into India. And recently we thought in our company, one of our member died of heart attack. In just he went to the restaurant, and in a matter of minutes he passed away just because his sugar exceeded to 500 plus. So we thought of using Mozambique, but we have used the Kerala associate, the Kerala people, and we sent to India. So there are a lot of dead bodies, around 700 to I think 1,000 cases recently it is increased. So the cases we have handled, and also blood donations, the sports activities for the annual event. We have Telugu Bhasha Dinocham. We can make it in September usually. So for that we have conduct all the games, chess, the carom, cricket, so all those indoor games, outdoor games, badminton. We have our team who leads each game. And also now we are having upcoming January 10th, upcoming Friday. Next Friday we have Sankranti event. So it's invited for every Indians. It is not just for Telugu. So our motive is not just for Telugu people, for services for all. But even though we established for Telugu people all year around, but our service is extended beyond Telugu. So this is what I just wanted to say, that we say our main motto is unity in diversity. That means we are united by all our Indians, but by language we connect as one language, one unity, one religion, one policy, one politics. We don't talk religion or politics in our things. If you see in our core team itself, we are Hindu, we are Christian, we are Muslim. I am Christian, Muzammil is Muslim, and Ranjit is Hindu. We have all religions. So we don't have a Sikh or Jainism. All this. Maybe slowly we can have those team also onboarded in our core team as well. But in SATA, maybe we have all religions. It's not that we are not restricted to one religion, or we are not promoting also politics. I may have my own politics. Maybe I may like Chandrababu Naidu. I may like maybe YSR. But we don't. But we are united. But we don't talk about that. We are a unity in diversity. So that is what we want to say, that SATA Central about it. But I want to say more about it. But the thing is, you'll get bored if I talk, because you have interesting session. So we'll give it to Ranjit. He's our joint secretary.
Guys, first of all, I want to extend my thanks to the people who arranged this session as an educational initiative, and to train ourselves and to get placed in a better place in the market so that we can survive. So much of these initiatives, like learning an Arabic, learning Telugu, unfortunately, I don't know when we have to start this, but unfortunately the sessions is going on. Learning Telugu, learning Arabic, and moreover, the main idea of SATA is to collaborate and contribute to the society. Maybe as a alone, I may achieve a little bit, but when we are together, we can achieve thousand things. Okay, when we are taking about the names, I just want to inform, SATA is not a 1 or 2 persons effort, or 5 persons or 10 persons effort. It's you all are also our family. Okay, 53 families are standing as a backbone to communicate for the other people. Rest all is our things. Maybe you guys are seeing front, me and back, or Muzammil or Jani. All these 53 families hold much more responsibility, and they're delivering much more than us. Okay, we are just coming in front. And I want to thank for the Rian as well as this Rian shop for arranging some refreshments, as well as the sauce, and Jani Bhai for arranging this opportunity to make an online session, offline session along with online session. Thank you, guys.
It is an honor for us to be part of SATA. SATA is doing great job, and we really wish you the best. All right, so I think we should start now by doing something practical, or shall we take a quick question and answers first? Yeah, whoever have any questions, please feel free to ask, and we are here to respond. By the way, I am an AI consultant as well, and if any of your companies or anyone has any AI related, if they want AI improvisation or any kind, you can just simply get in touch.
There is some feedback coming in from the people through the messages.
Okay.
They wanted to learn this as a sessions. Okay, to get trained by themselves and to place whatever you have shown today, how to use it. If they want to get master of it, somebody has requested, try to post your sessions if you are conducting. It's a collaborative session. If it is online, if it is offline, we can discuss. They are requesting these sort of things so that they can get master. Some people have good enthusiasm to learn and master on it. Try to provide those answers in the group. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we can definitely plan. We can definitely plan for that. How many of you interested here, by the way? Oh my God, everyone, almost everyone.
Online, who are all are interested
Yeah, just
with this initiative?
just start posting on the comments. We are,
Through
we are
SATA.
seeing your messages. Online people. The only concern is the time, because if we start, we definitely can plan, but let's see how it goes. Okay. All right. All right. Yes. Is this the time for quiz, by the way? Phil? Yeah. Sure. Sure. I think we can go for samosa then. You can learn book club here. The way you can present this in between, you are getting the questions in the during the slides itself, right? This is how it is done. Yeah, book club. Towards the end, you will see another tool as well, which is quizzes. That is also interesting. You can participate in the quiz, and it gives you the answer correct or wrong directly. Every one of you can participate. I created learnandsupport.com. I myself created that, learnandsupport.com. I have a few videos, but I didn't get time to post others, and it was only 2 or 3 videos on AI. But I think it is not so. It was specifically for job seekers. You can visit learnandsupport.com and you can find that. But we are planning KI Academy. On KI Academy, we are planning to have detailed courses as well.
Yeah, who are attending online session through YouTube, respond to the question. Are you interested in learning advanced AI? Yes, 24 people, 25 already responded.
Actually, no one is saying no. Huh?
There is no for no.
No for no. Very good.
There is no chance for no. Actually, the topic is something very awesome, right? So to make our lives easier, we can do that.
It's not just awesome, but it is the need of the hour.
The need of the hour.
Okay, I think good numbers. Everyone, almost everyone want this.
352 people joined on OCLAP, but the response is less.
Only
we should have
people.
some hundreds less response, around
I
at
think
least 50%.
Online people, you can start.
Online
voting
people,
now.
you can start engaging on OCLAP. Exactly. That's something very great. Nice. So I hope you will start using AI in your work from now, right?
Yeah.
Are you ready? With the basics, whatever we have learned till now, whatever we have done today, we have to take home and we should start implementing. Don't forget it. If we forget, then it's waste of all the complete initiative will be wasted. Okay, we have to use it, but again, we should like take care of the ethics of AI, how to share, what to share, and what exactly we need to interact, how to interact with AI chatbots.
Try to use the framework of prompt engineering, and you will get it. Try to use the framework as frequently as possible, and you will improvise yourself. Sorry.
RTF model, yes,
That is
exactly.
just a one
Basic model, that is. But there are
many different prompting. There is a chain of thought prompting. Chain of thought prompting is like prompt under prompt under prompt. So it's like, if can we demonstrate the educationist.ai how I created that? If that is
Yes,
something.
you can do that.
Just wanted to demonstrate how I used LLM models and created educationist.ai for career coaching. Right.
Before that, just we'll finish with the
Yeah,
Canva.
sure.
Just I would like to show another application, that is Canva. Okay, it's not all the features are not free for everyone, but most of that you can use it still as a free, not with a pro user, but still you can use that one. Here I can show you, like on Canva, we have a lot of applications, like for example,
Canva. If you know Canva, how to use Canva, literally you can do wonders.
here you can start with this create a design. You like I hope you all know about Photoshop, right? Photoshop, Adobe Illustrator, Adobe Captiva, right? Adobe After Effects. Yes. So this is something which is a very easy go for all these applications. Once the Canva is launched, all these applications are closed. Not closed, but sort of something. Okay. So here you can see this is something we can go with the documents. You have all the templates. As there was a question like, if we have some standardized template for our own company, then how we can do that? That is called as branding. For each and everything, we can brand it on our own template what we have it. So there are whiteboards. You can create presentations on different way. Social media. Okay, there are social media posts we have. You can create social media of your own branding. Okay, whatever the social media you want, you can use it. Just directly a template, and you can start with this. Videos, you have that also. Websites you can create, and you have an option of uploading, and there are many more options. You can see this. This is just a glimpse. I'm showing this one.
1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours is not sufficient for the session if we conduct only on Canva.
I took
literally
a session
Yes.
with the audience of LAS. Okay, and around more than 100 people joined online session.
I literally learned so much from you on this
So
session.
people got crazy by
Yeah.
seeing all this. You can just explore on your own way. Just log in to the Canva and just start exploring. No need to like wait for something to start. You can start exploring.
And in free version itself, you have plenty of things. Plenty of things.
For example, I'll just go with the presentation. See here, you have these all templates. Directly, you can dive on to the templates. For example, here, we can click on all about me. This is just a template. You can start from scratch. This is what we have. Okay.
For that, we need some time. We don't have time
So
for that.
here we have, there is a brand kit. So this brand kit will give you your own templates. Like for example, I have uploaded a logo. Based on this logo, you can remake your documents. Based on the colors, it will catch the colors. It will catch the font styles, and everything. That is how you can start your own branding with your own standard templates.
Canva is literally an ocean, I would say.
I hope Anil Malpani, who was asking this question, got this answer on how to standardize the templates online. He was asking, and there are elements. You can see these elements here. These are elements through AI, graphics, poll and quizzes. Generate your own. You can do that. You can draw. You have projects. You have applications, and there are bulk create option, magic media, and there are a lot. There is no stop for Canva. Even what I know, what I have trained is, I think, 5%. Very small part of it. But still, we have a lot. And there is a very beautiful thing through AI. You will not be just stopping yourself from creating and just like just using some something for you. You can earn money if you have that. That is something very good. But you should have a creativity. You should have consistency. You should like start using all those applications, whatever coming through.
Making money is easy if
Easy
you
through it.
if you know how to use tools and
We should have time
how
to do that.
actually apply that.
This is what we were like. Almost we will be listening passive income, right? There is an active income which is a full-time job. A passive income. Mostly we got trapped with what is that? MLMs, right? MLMs will not give anything, but if you spend time on this one, then you can start earning. As brother said, we can start a YouTube channel. We can have our own Instagram page. We can start all these things, but we should spend a lot more amount of time to that.
And one more thing, really, very literally, the reason why we are presenting here is just to share our whatever the learnings we did, we want to share that. Everyone should have this aim, whatever we are learning, everyone has some capabilities. God has gifted with some capabilities to each and every one of us. I am good at AI, but you are good at something else, right? You can teach that or you can utilize your skills in doing something better. Just the job, 9 to 5 job is not enough. We need to think of making ourselves better, to give better to the society or community. That should be our ultimate goal. I think this is one of the reasons why we came here, and we thought when Muzammil sir asked, we thought, okay, let's do it. Why not?
So this is another application, VDIGO, AI video generator. It's not free for everything. You will get for a few seconds for free, but you need to pay for that if you want to have professional videos like what we have seen examples. This is, if you give a prompt, you can get it. And if you have a text and you don't have time to record your video, just give the text, and you can have your own replica with an image. Just upload an image, a robot will talk on behalf of you.
And creating the image or creating the video has a different prompt engineering techniques. Like for what we do for the text prompt engineering, it has a separate science again, I would say, where you can use those prompts and to create your videos or you to create your images or whatever you want. So I think if we keep going on and on, it will never end.
We never finish.
It will never end. So let's stop here, and let's have some snacks there. Biscuits and samosas are waiting for you.
I
Let's
think
have for the online people.
we can have a break now, Miss.
Yeah, for the online people, you can just
Yeah.
explore your.
I think who are
creativity.
attending online on YouTube, they are missing these things.
Yes, samosa.
They
You
are missing the snacks
samosa.
over here on offline, and you are like not enjoying this one. Should have been here offline.
You're asking the questions here, right? Let's see. Thank you for the introductory session on AI and how to improve the productivity in professional personal space, how to use Spider, list of prompt to use, There are so many prompts. You can get that. We can probably share in the group itself. Elon Musk is saying AI is dangerous for humanity. Absolutely, he's right. In this case, he's right.
What is this? Oh, these are the questions. Chat GPT questions.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Role in cybersecurity future trends. Who shared this one?
Yeah, I think you shared it, right?
So someone asked my PhD thesis. My PhD thesis was on wireless sensor networks on energy efficiency. How to use Monica? Monica is an extension, Google Chrome extension. You can just search on extensions and you will get that one. You can use it as a chatbot, as summarization tool, YouTube summarization, whatever you want it.
Same for the slider as well.
Cider also.
Cider
yes.
as well. You can just go to
And
Google Chrome, find the extension and get it.
there is a question, difference between Copilot and ChatGPT. Basically, both are the chatbots, but from both different companies. ChatGPT from OpenAI and Copilot is from Microsoft, but they have their own capabilities. They have their own pros and cons. ChatGPT is more good in conversational way, and Copilot is good for codes and for images and ballet. That's from Microsoft. And there are many differences also. You can use it. And then any other questions?
I think if the questions are done,
Write a safety observation that work at height without, what is this, safety harness. Okay, do you provide any jobs for AI? Yes, we do provide, inshallah, in future.
By the way, we are starting an initiative of creating the entrepreneurs out of from the IT industry. Like I was just discussing about this an idea about how we are doing this by helping the people to create the AI agents and have their own company.